warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
Her fists suddenly clicked.
Proceed forward, Godwoken. We don't have forever to...
There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of... There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island... The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. No time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees, turned into the slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees, turned into the slaves of warmongers. is awake. We have to make good on our escape. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. The ship is awake.
You awoke me. You sang sorrow. Now you must decide my fate. You are kind, but I can never be free. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The sails overhead billow outwards.
Magisters, there.
The creaking of the ship eased.
Once, but that time has passed. Of course.
Here you stand.
A slow, toothless smile.
To driftwood, then.
We have to make good on our escape.
It most certain. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop and ally with demons, but you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear.
Very well. Goodbye. This is my ship. I won't see taken from under my feet.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. Show us what you can do, God-woken.
God-woken. Parasites rot.
I'll take care.
Stop that elf!
You will not take me again, Dallas.
May you die in a great, beautiful blaze.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sound.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Let's just find a way back to the ship. Must be a way across.
Armadia. The Lords. How can this be?
Ever-tightening cursed branches Ralik hangs limp from his helmeted head.
Hurry!
As the cursed tendrils fade, color returns to Duna's face.
My brothers. My sisters. It is profane. Inglorious. Perfect. My chosen. Now is our chance. Yes, we squalled like but here you are. A light that scatters the shadows. My chosen. My God woke. I had a vision while I hung from this tree. Half in this vision, I saw Rivellon as a nothingness. All
His pupils dilate. He stares.
the void. It is not just coming. It has arrived. You must begin within. You have unlocked but a You cannot. Only as divine can you defeat the void. Only as divine can you deliver us from evil. Only...
He opens his mouth to speak, but nothing comes out.
Shh. I see the void even now. No, go!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade.
What's happened here? Where is everyone? Now is not the time for that. Like, not now.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
It seems the Seven grew complacent. When the darkness comes for me, I shall not be found hanging about.
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken.
Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the... I can't use this now.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. Brace yourself. A lot. Finally. Brace yourself. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The God-woken were alive, but what of the gods?
This might be something.
Gods, voids, a perilous journey. In that case, it's Ramos the Wanderer told me I can only hope it will be a town of...
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, Very good. I'll feel far less on if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip. Even I know when to pay the gods. Tell what you... Oh, fine. 1, spooky magic. 2, only half a demon actually. My mother was a bitter elf named Loda. 3, just a bit of leftover effluvia from the spell. 4, more than I can count. 5, something too horrible to mention by the light of day. And now that I've answered every question a sane person could conceive to ask of me in this moment, let's carry on. What did you see? I see. So, Your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity. Well then, it sounds like you need...
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks...
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any god-woken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic... You need to go see the Meister. As have I, but not in the ways a true god-woken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must... You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm. And you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll have... You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceeding. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Shopping. Before you go, and in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become.
What if it's too late? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to bring about its...
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty...
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive. What insolent grumbling is this? I should have it flayed alive, Quercus. I should grind its bones to make my... Yes, it has done us a service, even if it's... Here, shield. A little something that I found while...
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling...
I hope you're right about it.
Guarantee you that.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
I've plenty of fighters for hire, experts in blades, bows, and bewitchment. Oh, I see. I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
She's something, right?
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
I question Siva's trust only as often as when I invoke
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer.
paradise. Not an actual paradise. I miss it. I expect Malady has an answer to that. Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there could be no wrong.
You can put a price on the warriors I admire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
You honor me with your repeated presence. Something on your mind?
This shrine fills you with... You no longer look...
That Voidwoken had someone in its claws.
happened here?
Magister caravan. I remember one just like this way up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
Not happening.
I need to get clever with this lock. Good find.
Junk. Junk. Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Seem to mean it.
Now, is this really necessary?
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes they're excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled look...
Glory is mine.
aid.
There's one unchecked gate behind me. Perhaps there's still a chance.
the Reaper for me.
Yes, again. Rubbish.
There you are, little egg.
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Word of battle? Word of our Magister brothers and sisters?
What can you tell us?
The younger one's face goes pale, and his eyes widen. The other remains stiff.
The Void Will can come.
Hush, Feder. You may pass, Lizard. Dare say he'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no...
You ever think about running off? Like Barnby and Sandy?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
Don't let them now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path, and oh so tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very...
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
His sliver of a smile could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sword. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. A would-be magic seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a good...
Stay behind? But I've my order, same as you.
Like I said, Julian. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very hard. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. Stranger, should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshack. Your touch.
Bro? Aren't you?
A glance at the dog's miserable face.
Got one on you, do you, sire? Thank ye kindly. Any chance? Much obliged. Could I... Cheer. You're very calm. Nice. What am I, dog's doctor? Putty for a penny, you can sing it. There's the spirit. Much obliged. Then get out of the way, penny for a sick dog.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain. It snaps at your hand. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its... Under the collar, you find the dog gives you a long... The dog goes to... He licks your hand and grins. Then he...
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget. It gets harder and harder to see the bright. It gets harder and harder to see the... You needing supplies? Anything more? How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over while you're frying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later.
John, why I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and...
Fate fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
My word, but you do look... Have got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Good day, brother.
You look down at the card.
It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
Keeping it together, Bree? You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of coal for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, wrong the large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Latest new! Many a latest. Ain't looking too good for them. You remember what happened to the Seven? Save us. Kill them all. I mean, they doomed us all. Johnny Justinia. Here's 20 or so. No, you asked me.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Your fish sticks.
I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
It's all well and good for you with your
War's a
ration.
brewing, my friend. Special price. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business.
When you lend
Good luck to you.
sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't do too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
salutes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
I want nothing of the sort. You hear? Nothing like that. No. Get away. Get...
Keeping it...
This fish is ugly. Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you.
You be careful. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies, right?
They stare at you in
You're weird. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He went swimming all the way to Fort Joy. That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. That's right. I think he's an idiot. Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her look.
We're waiting.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns and...
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Lucian's teeth. Where is... If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand? He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no... Now,
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his...
You took your time. The Magisters are searching the place.
He squints at you.
You're not with Loha.
He realizes it...
Look, forget everything I just said. You heard nothing, and you know nothing. Agreed. And, my friend...
He gives you a look of dark warning.
Hail to your house and hail to... You wash your mouth with soap, lad. I'd slap you Should have known. Easy for you to say, ain't it? I bet you could punch, but I ain't a violent man, Jack. Ho, ho, ho! That's the spirit now we're talking. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em. You mark my fugitive. Ah, yeah. That's baloney, and you know it. An old dwarf like me ain't so easily tricked, kid. No, no, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. I said no, and I meant it.
Might as well have rotted.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
We were waiting for our friend.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort...
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Take that, sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas, help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible sauce collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer. No more saucy sauce. I hate this.
The three kids stare at
Crack! The sauce collar.
For a moment, you watch the children.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
And wonder, seeking signs from the gods. You have interrupted.
The bard opens his mouth to continue.
Oh! The beast himself infests this rotting town, does he? Oh, the poems I've heard chanted of your deeds and misdeeds. Never composed a beast ballad myself, come to think of it. Magnificent. But...
He stares at you for a few.
Interesting. Most fellow dwarves prefer drinking chants to the fine art I offer.
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand.
Not that I could judge a dwarf for his drinking habits. Oh, amazing, isn't it? That so many of us must beg for scraps while royalty feasts on...
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might...
To all lovers of verse, I bring glory. Set aside the ale and pay respects. For
Riddle this sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burnt...
A rancid lot.
The elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you.
No.
She slides another glass of ale to...
Bottoms up.
Her gaze swivels...
Damien's dull knife. This plate. Another.
Menu simple. Eat or drink or go.
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah? You're good with the magic
Dwarf
page in any
and
way?
an elf is a dwell.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I?
A prim woman in a starched apron...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand...
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment. Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better. But that can't be helped now, I suppose. Not everyone received the same education as my Niles. He's a magister, mind. Dead. So what are you after?
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. A fine physician indeed. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's. Here, have a look. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Indeed I am. If he ever comes back home. Anyhow, what can I get you? We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the coming right up, darling.
Drunkards, one and all, a rancid lot. Their dignity has all but left to rot. Alas, we've seen them tumble from their tower.
So they're blaming the ancient empire for Alexander's supposed death. A classic ruse of misdirection and rabble-rousing. The House of War is quite familiar.
Finally! I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, pity. After all I've been...
He lowers his gaze. Then his lip trembles.
It's my mentor. My dear... No. Now here I sit. My closest companion gone. And the waiter won't even bring me... Ah, then tell me, how are you with, well... Ah, terrific. My mentor. He made short work of Liam. May the gods rest his soul. Of course. We'll, discuss the specifics. What now? Give me your map. I can't tell you how...
She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fun. This is a tavern. People are drink pity.
The Magister startled.
What do you want, lizard? This isn't the ancient empire. You can circle the poles. He's a deviant named Hick. The fiend's greed gave... Hardly. No matter. Stop wasting my time. Belson, my inkwell is dry.
No. Becoming the Divine means taking on the power of all. The Divine was created by the gods to... The Divine cannot use his power for anything else.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Ancient ruins. Weird contraptions.
Ancient
This place is an
weird
archivist's
contraption.
dream.
Are you simple?
Junk. Nice.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, as the world fades... Recess of my soul. Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo.
Beast, come closer, so that you may see me as I look me.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their...
Blind eyes, speak the spell, and see.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself.
You know me now, don't you? Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion.
Duna nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside.
Ah, yes, just what I needed. I tell you, the void itself is hunting down the gods. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle to save us both. You must realize, Beast, that our fates are now as one. Just together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if that means there is but one place we can go. Well of Ascension. It is a lake, a pool of... We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know. One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without real... The void is stronger than... Only he who claims every... I hope you understand them to their full extent. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One. At the expense of all others. So make no mistake, Beast. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be... Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes.
You are quite formidable, Beast. But we are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their... Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand. Source is. You have the vision of a god now. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you best of luck.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tough.
Still alive? God's...
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She stares intently for a moment, taking in...
You didn't have enough sauce, did you? That is... unfortunate. And I fear I am just as much use. I was a master of sauce once, but the river of my sauce has been dammed, so we must seek alternatives. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no... You will not be there long, I assure you. However, it is the path...
The Meister doubles over in a...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be sorcerers, evil. Your focus, your only... The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers. Especially, but do be careful not to... And if their barracks...
As she speaks...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition...
The spirit of an elegant elven...
I am the Meister's apprentice. Meister tells me it cannot happen. No air fills my life.
The spirit looks at...
It is hard to hear us.
Disgusting. Blah.
Tell me, have you heard any news? Yes, of course.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. Got one on you, do you, sire?
it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a... You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in.
That's your luck.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Magisters dropping left and right.
Glory is mine!
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly...
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit's lips part, trying to form an arm, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you. The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her towards the kitchen. The spirit looks at you with a smile.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted...
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh,
in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
None of your beeswax, unless you got a reason to be here.
He squints at you in the gloom. Then his eyes widen, and he takes a stumbling half-step.
Well, I'll be thrice cussed to the void. If I'd been mezzed. I saw them collar you good. But down you go. But no shenanigans, mind. I heard of any more. Might be your fault down there later. You won't be walking down. I've got friends.
Look at that. A fresh face. Shrewd and sophisticated. Like any true lizard.
Hail, darling.
She draws close.
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift? If you swam your way here, I might consider that, and surely you've accomplished... Handsome. Very well.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red...
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Ramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirred. A little ways east he went, in search of...
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions.
Prince of Princes.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince.
This is no time for idle chit-chat. The House of Shadows, an ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night. Quite. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means danger. You still stand by me then, despite us being targeted by such a formidable foe? Onward then. Let them strike when they may.
Mercy, mercy.
Are you? No.
Watch him fight.
The tigers fly. The...
Did you know our arena...
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip? Take all the pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not further down's the arenas. I give you could say that so. If you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. No problem. In return for a reasonable donation.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish...
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend.
Mercy, mercy.
Yeah? You're good with the Magister's caging anyone up that looks at fun.
Pay respect. Damn right. I got a right to drink. Has left the dwarven people vexed. Is the greater good? Drunkards, one and all, a rancid lot. You must be delighted by my newest fame, notoriety. Why not? I'll even give you your loss, I suppose. Return if you want another taste of musical perfection.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magister's caging anyone up that looks at fun.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all.
Wheel of the good stuff.
Who would do this?
An elf in tattered red robes.
So many suspects.
A floorboard creak.
What are you doing, dwarf? Trying to... Bah! Just another cowardly dwarf. 3 Magisters vanished. That's what I mean. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually, if you do that. Come on. Lives are at stake.
We've seen them tumble from their tower. The commonest among them stripped.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
And dares to wave her tattered, tarnished banner. Set aside the ale and pay respects. For drink has left the dwarven people vexed. Drunkards, one and all.
Yeah? You're good with the Magister's caging anyone up that looks at fun.
A weathered woman in a dirt...
The bell rings a warning and the tide...
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel!
A ghostly seaman stares at the cap...
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you?
He stands to it.
I'm on duty here, sir. There are rocks ahead and...
He blinks once, twice. He raises a finger. She babbles breathlessly on, barely...
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the...
She goes white.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone heed me. Leave the cargo...
She turns away.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
this lock.
You've got to pick a trap.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Yeah? You're good with the Majesty?
For drink has left the dwarven people vexed. Drunkards, one and all, a rancid lot. Their dignity has all but
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Hello there. A fine day.
Was it a night of dread?
Oh, just the best. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Whoa! I do try to be nice about it and all that.
lives are at stake.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
He smells a sorcerer.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty of it by the sounds of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I...
Reaper for me.
I'll yield to nothing.
North, Blood Moon Island. West, Reaper's Bluffs. South, Beach. East, Driftwood.
Smells like... Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here. The cargo ought to be nearby. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot. If you won't pay... Fading.
I need aid!
Voidwalken? Voidwalken did not eat of my flesh. Voidwalken did not betray me, it were him. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms. Bring it to me, head of the dog, Garvin, Garvin! Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog. Find him, feel his heart, squeeze it dry, squeeze it dead. Bring the head, bring the head!